Good morning, traders. There's a couple of us in here right now. Looks like it's gonna be another slow day. Let's see. I pulled up the scanners. There's really not much going on. I put them in like WILDS and OMH, LFMD. I pulled into this to the watch list, but really not much going on. Listen to deck, and it's like there's no thunder over there. There's just very little happening at the moment. I don't know. It's not the summer. What's going on here, folks? But we are moving back up slowly. Like yesterday, there was a slight pullback right at the gate, and then it went up, and then it came all the ways down, and then at the end of the day, it started coming back again. So let's see if we have another day like that today. I can trade. I believe I have 3 trades. I'm just going to be very careful what I do. Let me just check my other stocks here. Hold on. Alright, these are good. These are good. They're all done. One there. One there. Let's see. That one's good. Big chart. Let's see, what's that LFMD? Right there. Why didn't that go? Wait a second. Why didn't that go? I didn't hit Tesla. Oh, I did. There you go. That's LFMD. That was the one that some of the other traders were looking at, and appeared on the scanner this morning. Okay, now you can see why. I don't know what's going on with the stock. I'd be careful with it. Okay. There we go. And here's what we're looking at. Okay. Let me just put an announcement that I am live. Okay, here we go. Like I said, it's quiet today. All right, and we got a few minutes before the bell. About a little less than 7.5 minutes. We're gonna get going here and see what we got. Let me see these contracts. I have not put in the. I have to write them all out again, I think. I don't have any alerts in here. No, shit. Let's see if I have any on the top from previous days. I don't think I do. Damn. Should have saved them. I don't have any alerts. Nope. I gotta write them all out. I don't know if I'm gonna do them anymore. Pain in the neck. Alright. It's very, very quiet. Very, very quiet right now. Right now, if you're looking at a call on the SPY, you're looking at 549, 550. You're looking at 548, 547 on a put. Let's see, on Tesla, you'd be looking at a 285 down to a 280, all the way up to 290 for a call. NVIDIA, you're looking at 108, 109, and 105, let's say, on a put. And I'm just not going to do the rest. Apple, AMD, and Meta. All right. So how's everybody doing today? Clay, I see you're here this morning. Fund manager, green streaks here. I'm sure there's more, but they're not telling me. I don't know. They must be in. Let's see. There's only 4 people in YouTube. Shout out to those hanging out in YouTube. Okay. Who wants to be this early in the morning? Only one person. I think I'm getting to get. Hold on one second. Good luck with that, and I'm live. Okay. All right. What do I hear in the other room? Let me turn that thing off. All right, here we go. He's looking at JNVR. Okay. All right. What do we got here? We got 5 minutes to the bell. Good luck, everybody, with that. I don't see much movement right now, so really we're gonna have to wait and see what goes on here. I don't know if this is gonna pull back. There's a good chance. Rare bullish signal that just flashed on Wall Street. Well, if that's true, will power S&P to 6,000. Oh wow, I'd like to see that again. U.S. China to ease tariffs gradually after complex talks. That's a good sign. So the markets could go up. You might see a slight pullback and then see the markets go up again. Just have to wait and see. We got a few minutes. Morning, Trader Vic. Morning. All right. Let's see. Let's be ready. We got about 3 minutes right now. 3 minutes to the bell. Let me see if my contract's set just in case. This one's all wrong. I have a today's, let's see, on SPX 55.65. Let me go up there quick and take a quick look. 29th. Let's see. All right. 29 is 55.85. They're cheap today. 55.85. I got 65. 55.65 is 43. I'm gonna go back a little further. Go to 55.80. Boy, that's inexpensive. And then the other way, let's see, going on the put at 20, 30, it jumps from 18 in the delta to 32. But those are expensive. See, I gotta go about 554.45. Be ready, folks. Okay. And Tesla, I'm set on a 280 on the put and a 290 in the call, which is perfect. All right, charts. We've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. $55.80. Trade 55.80. That's only 10. I gotta go to 55.65. I'll be right on the bell. 55.65. There you go. 55.65. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We got about 20 seconds. Ten seconds. And we're off. Let's see if we get that pullback first. Nope. I'm not in anything. Ooh. I still don't trust it. Everything else is pulling back. It's going up. Slight pullback, and then it went. Wow. Not enough movement for me. Didn't really move that much. Went from 470 to about 510 on the contract. All right, I'm just gonna hold tight. I'll be right back. All right. It moved about 50 cents on the contract. There it goes. It's going up. Still at that 545.70. I don't trust it. It's got to get above that view up. Any news? 905. Nothing. Back to 510 on the contract. There's not a lot of movement here. I don't trust it. I really don't. I'm sitting. My tops went up on Meta went up to the lower upper VWAP. AMD went up a little bit. And Apple, it's just there. 209, 22. Okay, that's good. I don't like it. I'm not touching it. Not yet, anyway. Dow's up 61 points and everything else is down right now. That contract's hovering between 490 and 550. It's back to 510. It's not enough to touch it. If this doesn't get up, what's going to happen? It's going to drop. If there's no news to bring this thing up, it's going to pull all the ways back. Be ready on a put. Ah, and just as I said that, Tesla just dropped big time. Wow. Just as I said that. Wow. Talk about timing. Just as I said that. Wow. Look at that pullback on Tesla. Took that contract over $1. There it goes, even further. Wow. That was some drop. 8:33. Trump reportedly signed order releasing easing auto tariff later. Well, why would that drop it? It didn't affect most of the market, just auto. See, that's why you gotta be ready on that news stuff and know how it affects the market. Everything else is holding up pretty good. I still don't like the rest of the market to get in, to jump in, not in the Nasdaq right now. How does that affect us? Nasdaq's down 15 and a half points. Dow's up 120. I have a feeling we're going to start coming back up slowly. Let's see what happens. I'm in nothing right now. I have to make it really count if I'm going to do a trade. I don't even know if I'm allowed to trade. I'm in PDT, but my funds are all cleared. Look at the SPY. It's not moving. Not moving. Pulling back. Okay, so the markets are still pulling back. Tesla's starting to recoup a little. Still in nothing. This is still too slow for me. I need something moving a little faster than this. This is like playing a guessing game. Wow. Starting to hold up a little there. Starting to hold up on the SPY. What do we got up here? 549.80. Well, looking to hit that 550 mark. 549.80. I could play music. I could sing. There it goes. There we go. There we go. Back up to that $5 mark. 5.10. Remember I told you before? Between 450, 550. It's right in that thing. It's right there again at 5.20. It's 5.20 to buy. I don't like it. This is not enough action for me to jump in and try to make something work. That was just a few trades to be able to make. Doing my tops. Alright, so the markets have pulled back a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got. 95.87. Let's leave it right there. 96. 96. That leaves 93. Oh, no, not AMD. 96 at the top is 95. Yeah, that's right. 95.30. Okay, at least 70 cents in there. That's good. Alright, I'll leave that alone. Still not enough action. That contract's at 495.10. I'm not jumping in. Not like this, folks. No, I'm gonna let him take my money. Don't you agree? Trader Vic, you still here? Oops, I lost you guys. I got you. I don't know why I did that. That's internet. Okay. Another pullback, see? This is like a yo-yo. Back to 450, 470. Same thing, back and forth. Rocking the boat. Very wicky today. Very undecided. That's exactly how I see it. I'm not in anything. Another one of those days. We're getting to the summer. I forget this is May. It's almost May. I'm tired. I got over 8 hours sleep too. Whew. You on the news? Nothing. Commercials. Oof. That contract's back up to 540. See? It's back and forth, It's starting to go up a little. At 10. Yeah, it's got to be better because we're going up. You're going to sit on your hands until then. I agree. Totally. I'm doing the same thing. I'm not jumping in to lose my money. But I do need to make a quick $1,000 somewhere. In one good trade. I need $1,000. Or in 2 good trades. That'll take me out of PDT. I'm not putting any more money in. Okay. Moving up a little. Contracts is only at 5.10. Still hasn't moved. Let's see. What is today's date? Is Friday's date, I should say. Friday is May 2nd, so that would be 05, 02, 05. Must have a caps lock on it. 05. Did. 02. First one would be Meta. Let's see. META. No, the caps lock's not on. Meta. And the call would be 550. call will be 550. And the put would be 545. That's good. Next one would be AMD. The call would be AMD would be 97, 96, $97. And the put would be 96. Next stock would be Apple. The call would be 215. The put would be 210. Next one would be NVIDIA. These are all Friday contracts. NVDA. The call would be 110. And the put would be 108. Let me check that to make sure that that one is in the dollars. Let's say NVDA. And that one would be May 2nd, and it would be 76789. Look at that. NVIDIA? Wow, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. All right, so the call would be, I would probably go for 110. 110, that's what I have. And 108. Perfect. That's what I got. Okay. Next one. Let's go back to charts. Next one would be NVIDIA, Tesla. So that's TSLA. That one would be 285. Call 285. And the put would be 280. Stick it out there. Next would be today's date, which would be, what would that be? 04/29. That would be SPX. And your call would be on that one. Give me a second. SPX. Come on. There we go. Put it out of the money at around 22. Would be 55.65. Oh shit, where'd it go? 55.65. And the put would be also about 20. Here we go. 21 would be 54.80. I think that's what I got from mine anyway. That would be that, and then the next one would be the SPY. SPY, and your call would be 591. 5, let's say 552. 552. And your put would be, let's go 550. Yeah, leave it 550. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, it worked. Thank God. Look at that. Got it. There's NVIDIA. I'm missing a few. Wait a second. What the heck did I do? I missed the... Hold on. I have to write them in. I gotta do one more time. So, SPX. That's right. Let's see. I got them all. I just didn't put the... I lost a few. I don't know how. Okay, so there's Meta. The next one would have been... I can't believe they disappeared. AMD. AMD. would be a call at, I know I called them out before, 90, let's say 98, and a put would be 95, I said. Alright, and the next one would be Apple. AAPL. I think that's in there. 210, there it is. That's in 210. Yeah, that part's in there. But the other part's missing. And the call would be 205. 205.00. And what's the next one? NVIDIA is right. And then Tesla. It's got to be a line in there. Okay, let's try it one more time. There you go. I'll have to change that a little. Okay, so I've got Meta, AMD. Okay. That's actually good. That's perfect. 280. It should have been copy. Should have been Tesla. Take that out. Tesla. It's 280. Okay. One more time. There you go. If I bring NVIDIA in, so if I bring copy NVIDIA in, you. One more time. Boom. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I got it. Now I'll save them. I got it perfect. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Been a lonely. I'll put that up in the alert section. Alright. Wrong place. Okay. Oh my God, I went in there how many times? Jesus. What the heck did I do? That was weird. Something's wrong. It went in there. What the? Oh, they just popped up. Wait a second. Oh, somebody else put stuff in there. There they are. Wow. Changing time. I thought he erased all that shit. It's all in there. 6 and 1. Oh my God, that's back from 2020. Holy cow, I thought that was all gone. Just the last ones. All the alerts are still there. I can't believe it. They were hidden on me. I didn't see them. I always thought they were gone. 7 most. I got stock trading. All right, they're all there. I'll play with them later. That contract went to 6:30 this time, so we did go up. I thought we would. I'm gonna wait till it turns around and do it on a put. Good. Everything is good. I can't believe all my alerts were in there. I thought they disappeared. Every night I'd come in and look in there and they'd be gone. You have to flash up to the top. It just showed me a blank space. All these years. Okay. Back to $6. Let's see, stock trading. Seven most important. Alright, stock trading. And this one's gotta go. Just remembering stock trading. Just remembering. There we go. Everything's up to date now. Morning and daytime scanners. 6 and 1. Not understanding revenge. TOS active. 7 most important scripts. Change your contracts in TOS only. Think scripts. Think scripts. That was my pullback. That's why I should have got in. Alright.com. Videos. Got this twice. Take that off. 7 most important. I'm taking all the duplicates out. I never knew it all the time I was putting them back in here. They were already here. Gesture memory. Got it. I got it. Stock trading TOS only. I'll get rid of this one. TOS only. Gesture memory. Nice. Stock trading and not understanding. Stock trading. Not understanding. All right, the alert section is all set up. There's a lot of good stuff in there. For those of you that don't know it, you can go up to the top of the chat room and go into the alert section. And there's a lot of good stuff. Everything's up to date. Done. Oh, yeah. I'm only going to be here till about 11 o'clock today. From now on, I'm not going a whole day anymore. I'm done with that. I'm getting too old for that. I'm doing it a long time, and I'm not overcompensated, so I'm not doing it. 108.10. I got 109.50 on the top. Let's go 50. 109.50 would be 80. Right there. Right there. It gives you just 70 cents in your channel. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. I have not traded anything. All right, good. How's everybody doing? Let me go check my scanners on the top. I'll put a daytime scanner in there. I got my morning scanner in. All right, 250. We've got Wilds, OMH, HIMS. There it is. It did show up this time. HIMS. Put this into change. LFMD, I think we have that. Wilds, HIMS, OMHN. Oh, I had it already. Oh, I already had that. Why did it let me? Oh, HIMS and HIMS with a Z. What was the 118.35? I wonder if one is warrants. That's good. Seco. I see CECO, Seco. You're an old Seco. Kinza. Wow, that one did good, 22 to 25 on Kinza. KNSA. Okay, went right to right there. 20 went up $3. All right, that's enough. There's Meta and trade puts me back to SPX. Good enough. Meta's running. They're all running. There it is. There it is. Missed it. This one doubled. Don't go against the trend. The trend is your friend. We got a 552. Excellent. I'm changing contract now to a 56. Let's say 5680. 80. 50. 5580 on the SPX. Today's contract. That is low. Let's see. We're gonna go 65 on the bottom. 54.65. Let's go 75. Yeah. Tesla's contracts are still very, let's see, you got a 290. You go to 295. You can go a little further out of the money. You want to go cheaper. 295. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. All right, with a slight pullback here. Oh. All right, I'm gonna put my brace on. Ooh. That hurt. That is. I'll take this bottom pillow out. It's too much. Ooh. Oh, that's better. What time is it? Okay. Hmm. Pull back. Good, we're doing good. We're doing good. We got Meta up there now at 553.56 with a high of about the same. 555. Actually, 555. Let's say 25. Be my top. 555.25 was the top, and that'll bring it down to 552.25 on the bottom. Leave $3 in Meta in the channel. Okay, Then we've got AMD with about 96.90 on your top. And then the bottom's going to bring you to minus 70s, 96.20. That's 70 cents in that channel. And then Apple's going to bring you to 211.85 resistance, top of your channel, with 211.15. 211.15. Also with 70 cents. That's good. Perfect. Perfect. And these are all good. All right, take a quick look at FinViz. You have right now, let me just refresh this. You got everything positive now. You got 158 on the Dow, 1911 on the Nasdaq, 559, $5.59 on the S&Ps, and the Russell's down 77 cents. Amazon and Google are your two losers today, with Tesla still all down. Walmart and PG and United Health. So we're starting to turn into the green section. Apple. I always said Apple's another good long-term stock. I want to see 300 for Tesla. It may not be today, but we're going to see it soon. Excuse me. Okay, strike off drop. All right, we're all caught up. Alerts are all caught up. Why is that like that? Buy market, sell market, TIF. Oh, I know why. There we go. All right. Couldn't see why my auto send button was off. Perfect. All right. I have no trades. Look at that, back all the way down. That 55.80 down to $4. Are we moving down now? Remember before I said I want to wait till we get to the top? There was your top, pull back. Probably going to pull back some more. At least to the, probably to the view up. Let's see if I'm right. There you go, right there. Let's see if I'm right. $65. Going lower. Let's make it 50. 283. Wow. It's really dropping. I might be right here. See? See? See what happens. I knew, and that's where I should have got in. I told you, wait for the top and then do that put. And there it is, and I didn't get in. I didn't take it. And it was a nice distance because on this particular contract, it went from, ready? It went from $5.95, say $6, down to $3. So that would have been $3. That would have been $1,200. That's exactly what I was looking for. That would have been $1,200 on 4 contracts. Wow. I called it right, and I just didn't get in. Too busy doing other things. There you go. Boom. It works. Nice. We'll take a look at your upper contracts in a second. Your upper stocks. Apple hit a new high of 212.24. We'll put that at 20. I hit 24. I'll leave it there. It should be 25. All right. There's that one. It looks like this. Yeah. And there's your high, 224, 212.24. All right. And Meta. It's coming right back up in the channel. Keep our channel and then come back down again. All right. I lost you. Okay. Boy, I called it. I should have been in that. It's just I'm a little nervous. I don't want to lose any more money. I got to get it just right now. And I did. That was the call too. Wait till it turns and then get in and hold it till it hits the bottom and turns again. That's what it just did. Hit that bottom and it turned again. And that's what it's all about, folks, is timing. Timing is probably 90%. 10% is getting it right, but your timing is it. When you get it, just go for it. Don't even think about it. If you think about it, you've already lost. You really have. If you're thinking about it, you're watching it. If you're watching it, you're just watching money go by. That's the way it works. Clay, what are you doing? No, what's his name today? He said he was going away for a couple of days. AR. I think he said yesterday he was going to the beach. It didn't sound like there was going to be a whole week thing. He said a trip. Here he is. With my fiance and the dog. So I'm only here for an hour. I'm going on the beach trip, so I'll be back. Oh, we're back on Wednesday. He did say he'd be gone. All right, he's excused. One shot, don't come back no more. Nope. Green Streak, G Wright, manager. Dex here. Idaho's here. Traders here. Could be a few more. It doesn't show me. All 21 of you. I don't know why. Here we go. See, I put that lower support there. You know it's going to go there. It's going to bounce off the VWAP, bounce back up. Let's see if it happens. Ah, look at that. What did I just say, huh? What did I just say? Check that out right there. Boom. I said it was going to hit there, right there. That was a great call. I'm back. Still dropping. Let's bring this down to now 550.25. Lower support. We already hit it. It's 550. 550. 550. Boom. And there's your bounce right there. That's amazing, huh? That was a direct hit. That was a good call. Wow. See, I should play what I think, and then I would be rich. Instead, I chase, and then I lose. After I won big monies, I give it all back. There you go. All right, let's see what I got. I can take. Today is Tuesday. Missing it. No, there it is. Okay. Missing the vitamins. Let's see. 1 and 4 is 5 and 6 right there. 16 vitamins. Well, 15. One's Lyrica. Which I stopped getting the prescriptions. I'm just going to eat what I've got left and wean myself off. But when I do that, my fibromyalgia comes back. Anybody here got fibromyalgia? You get these pins and needles, crackling, burning, glass-like scraping feelings in your skin. Nerves. All right, 2 more. All right, we did it. Got it all. Good deal. Still dropping, folks. Oh boy, I should have been in. I said, wait till it pulls back and do the put. I never did it. Here we are, right there. Too bad. Leave that at 75. And this one, 75. Right there. There's $1 in there. In the channel. That becomes your channel. It is here. That's just a low support. Here, we'll bring this down to about 25. And then on 70 is 95, so 108 and 109 here. It's close enough. And then here it's already good. Everything's pulling back, which is expected. You get a nice run. People want to take some money. Morning, Idaho. So, Clay, what was the confidence is that you never gave us the result? All right. Done there. All right, we got pulled back on the tops too. That means that the markets probably went into close to neutral or negative. Let me see. I'm going to check that in a second. Boom. Okay. Finviz tells me now. Yep. See, I was right. We went to Dow. It's now at $7, all the way down from plus to plus 7. But Nasdaq's now down 45.50. S&P's are down 14.02, and the Russell's down a little over 1. Microsoft and Apple and Meta are your three winners. And Amazon, Tesla, Amazon the worst. And the spotted green and red throughout the whole thing. You can go to finviz.com and you can check that out for yourself. Right there. There's Clay. Paste. Thank you, sir. Let's see. U.S. April Consumer Confidence Index 86. Consensus 87. So it fell short. In April, if it was index was 86 and the consensus was 87, was that good or bad? See, I don't know what that means. Look at that. Here we hit the lowest support again. It's still dropping. I'm not going to trade today. I missed it. I had the right call and I missed the put. When I called it, I didn't get in. But now I'm not going to chase it. I have to make them really count. I get 3 in a week. I might want to do 3 tomorrow. Doing my tops. Bottom is 95.80. 95.80 is 96.50. 96.50. This one here is 210.70 is 211.40. 211.40, so close, off by 0.2. All right, I believe people are less confident. That's what I said, less confident because they did not fulfill their expectations were below. So I agree. Let's see, 48. Let's make that 65. 548.65 bottom. 548. Is that right? Yeah, I dropped quite a bit. So it's 551. 551. 65. All right, we're good today. I cannot believe I had a really good call on that put, and I didn't grab it, and it went exactly where I wanted it to go, and it was a good plan, and I didn't take the action. That really sucks. And there's your bounce right at the lowest support again. One more time. All right. So right here at your lowest support, right there. At 545, I think it's 50. Right there. And then we're coming back up. So that's why I'm going to leave this and then leave that. We should bounce back somewhere around right here between the 13 exponential and the VWAP. Let's see what happens. All right. What are your thoughts on Trump's proposals about eliminating income? I love it. I'm middle class, baby. I love it. 200,000 and below. Absolutely. Do away with it. The only thing you can't do away with is Social Security. You got to, if you're working, you still got to pay into that. But yes, your federal income tax should definitely be done away with. The reason that we have federal income tax, if some of you don't remember or go back that long to know why we had a federal income tax put in around the 1930s or whatever it was the fact to fund war. And that's all we really need it for. But if we do tariffs to a certain degree, we're getting that money in anyway. We shouldn't be taxed. There's so much double taxation that we pay. Look, I buy an item, right, in my life and I pay tax on it. And then I go and I sell that item. I resell that same item that the tax has been paid on eBay or Reddit or whatever these companies, Amazon, and I resell secondhand merchandise. You're paying tax again on this stuff. All right, so this is ridiculous, and I got to pay. If I buy something in my lifetime for $100 and I go sell it at the end of my lifetime for $50, I got to show that as a capital gains. That's ridiculous. You know, my eBay is not a real business, even though I pull in 10, 20, 30,000 a year. But it's my own stuff. It's stuff I bought and accumulated in my lifetime that my kids don't want. You know, what the hell do they want with sterling silver candelabras? Who here wants some sterling silver candelabras? I got them right here. How about Israel? A ball of Israel, all sterling silver on the outside. Great piece. They go for hundreds of dollars. I'll take $60 for it, just to get rid of it. It's a gorgeous. Who wants a big thing of Jerusalem? It's absolutely magnificent. I got collectibles. I got silver dollars I want to sell. I got to pay tax on that. Look at it. Yeah. Look at these right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are Liberty dollars, okay? Uncirculated dollars. Anybody wants to buy them, I'll work you out a nice deal, because then I don't have to pay the commission. So, I've got a bunch of them. I got Morgan dollars, too. Anybody who collects. I'm at the end of my lifetime. I'm 70 years old. I need to get rid of this stuff. So, right now, it's a great investment, silver. A great investment. But I can give somebody a really good deal if they're interested and they collect coins, you know. Some of those coins are worth $50, $60. I'm going to let them go for $35 a piece. That's sterling silver. They're 1 ounce of silver. You know, a little less, maybe even $33. 33, you pay the shipping. 35, I'll pay it. But some of them are worth $50, $60, $70. I don't want to sit there and piece them out. So if somebody here is a collector, wants to make a deal with me, I'll give you my phone number. We can talk. And if you want, we can make a deal. Somebody collects marbles, harmonicas, kaleidoscopes, little kaleidoscopes things. I got beautiful kaleidoscopes with made out of glass with marbles, beautiful marbles in them. I used to buy and sell antiques. I was an antique collector. There it goes, right up to the line where I put it. See? And look at that. Look at my resistance. How many people can do that and make it just right? Not in Deck's room, not in AK's room, not in Woody Cold's room. When I put my things in there, there's a reasoning that nobody understands how or why. But I know what I'm doing. This is now. I want to create a software that does it automatically. So when it moves with it. This is like a moving support and resistance. If I go put in eBay's, listen to me. If I go put in Thinkorswim's in here, there is one for support and resistance. Not here. It's the other one. This one here. Come on, open up, edit studies. You can put in support and resistance in here. SUPP, watch. It's different than mine. Here it is, auto support and resistance, right? So let's apply it and say okay. Watch what happens. See if it went in. Come on. I don't see it. That's really weird. Where did it go? Huh. Didn't it go in there? Edit studies. It didn't go in. Support resistance. SUPP. Alright, auto support resistance. There it is. Okay. Watch, you'll see, and then you'll see mine. Alright, see, there's a line going from the top, from where there was in the bottom here in pre-market, that way. There's one. There's the pre-market in the morning, on a low in the morning, going to the bottom, this way. And then you'll have lines in here, watch. There's one right there. They do them in green, different colors than me. So there's one, a higher support, a lower support, right there. So there's your support and resistance right now, but where are we now? Okay, and now this is just going to move. See, I would have moved this now to here, right? And I always round them off, make it 35. I don't leave odd numbers. 35. And then from here, we always do $1. Right now, we're doing $1. So it'll be 550, 35. Let's say 45, because it's moving. I can see it moving. 530, 45. Boom. And actually, it's 55 now. There it is. Look where it moved to. Right to their resistance. That's good. I don't want to put that on there. Let's take that down for a second. Take a look. It went right to their support. Okay? It went right to it. So it's good. You can use theirs with it, with mine, all right, if you want. There you go. There's my lowest support and support. There's my resistance. There's their lowest support and their high. So it's coming back up again. All right? I'll leave it in with their lines. That's a support and resistance. You can go up here, in here, and just type in edit studies, and then put in here and put in automatic support and resistance. And it should move every now and then. Go with it. And we'll just leave it. All right? I'll leave it there for a while. You can see the difference of mine to theirs. Now, I do red for resistance because resistance is a red point, all right? And then our support is in green. They just do green and green, and these two lines here. Sometimes there's another line in here. I don't see it. Right there. There it is. There's the line. You see it right there? In brown. So there's the lower. And then it stopped, and then it moved up to wherever that line. I'm covering it right now with mine. This is exactly, all right, now you'll see it. Watch, my resistance going back up. Ready? And there's their line. You see it? So here, we've got 95. You guys didn't know this, did you? Let's just make it 552. Let's just round it off, 552. And then we'll make this one 551. Ready? 551. Boom, boom, boom. See, it's a lot of work for me. I would like to write a program that does it for me. All right? So there you go. There's mine. That's mine and mine. There's theirs and theirs. And then, of course, they have a few more. There's the one that stopped there. Here's another one right there. There's the low. Let's see what it says. Let's open it up. Edit study. That one is auto support. Let's see if it tells me what it is. That's a pivot line. I got to find the color. It'll tell me. Hold on. Just give me a second. See if I can find it. There we go. There we go. So you find the color. There it is. It's a pivot low line. So there's a pivot low line. This one here on top, and you'll see the dot, dot, dot. Support line. It's white. They don't have. I don't have it checked off. White, white, white. Pivot dot. Let's see. Pivot high line. There you go. There's your green. So you got pivot high lines. I think there's two of them in there. R line, line resistance E, pivot low, pivot high. They're not in here. Somehow, you see, they're not checked off like in here. See, they show all the plot names. I don't want them all anyway. All right. So there you go. It's great. You can use a lot of these programs and they work. This way, you know, you ever watch with Engineer and she's running all over the place like a turkey, trying to find the exact number? All she's doing is going back into time. This does it for you. All right, let me just see where I am for a second. Since I got this up, 10:39. Let's see. Put that up. Okay. 8, 9, 50. I just want to see how much time before you hit me. Hear me. There we go. We're 4 to 5 seconds. We're good today. Very good. All right, I want to refresh. It's a good lesson. I mean, there's a lot of great programs that you don't know about. I mean, I know about most of them because I go looking for them. Years ago, I went and went through all of them, and I used to pull one a day. I'd do one a day, and I'd go in and I'd look up what is you know, like what do you call these lines? Bollinger Bands. Or I'd pull up and then I go look it up. I go down this list. And this is balance of marker power, Bollinger Bands, chalk and oscillators, and I would look that one up for the day. And I'd go into the internet and I'd go Thinkorswim, Bollinger Bands, Thinkorswim, Collinger lines, whatever it is, and I would look up each one, how it works, watch a video on it, and I learned a lot about a lot of. But here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. You're a carpenter. All right, you're an all-around maintenance guy, right? You're all a handyman, maintenance guy, carpenter. So today you're doing drywall, okay, on the ground floor, and you got your tools, your hammer, your belt, your nails, your drywall nails, a couple, maybe a saw, cut some stuff off, electric or whatever, handsaw. and then tomorrow you're going outside and you need to use a jigsaw hammer. What do you call those big hammers that they use on the cement? Okay, because you're taking up the driveway, you're going to do brick. So you want to save some money, you want to do the labor, and you're going to do the work and break it up. But the next day, you're going to go up to the third floor to do some more drywall. Are you going to take that other tool with you that you have that does the cement? No. You see, the problem is you could have 50 tools on your belt, but you only need 10. So you don't want to carry the other 20. It's going to be a burden on you. And the problem is people get too many tools. They get too dependent on too much, and they get nothing. Okay? You need to find what works for you and stick with it. And that's the best lesson I could ever give you about using tools. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, if I want to go, I can, listen, we can go to Jay's room, right? And you want to see something cool. If you think it's cool. Oh, what happened here? Okay, give me a second. Here we go. I just know at any given time, let's say, hold on. Give me 1 second. Boom. Yeah. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. All right. Copy that. Copy that. Okay. Let's open this one here. View. All right. Watch this, right? I'm going to use Jay. I'm not putting him down or anything like that. I'm just using him as an example. Okay. Take a look. See all these lines? Like a... Do you know what the hell all that means? Does anybody know what all that means? Let's see if I can make it bigger. Boom. All right. What does all that mean to you? All right. There's a lot. To me, I look at that and I find it to be confusing. Like confusing is confusing. All right. And I think that sometimes keeping it a little more simple. It's not that I don't know. You want me to set up? I could go in here right now and I can go from higher day to the lower day. Watch this. I'll show you. And we can do, let's see. Right there. Okay, and I go in and I go into somewhere else. I'm going to find out my higher day and lower day. So right now I can go in and I can go do Fibonacci and today's range from 289.30. So let's go right here. I'm sorry, right here. Where'd it go? Which one were we doing? Did I do Tesla? I was doing NVIDIA. Oh, I looked at the wrong stock. All right, let's forget that one. Let's forget that. I'm going to do it on Tesla. Boom. And let's go do it on Tesla because I got the figures right open. And right there. All right, so I got 289. I got 289.30. And if I can't get it exact, I'll show you what we do. But let's see. 289. I'm having a rough time. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Right from there. And let's bring it down to the bottom, which would be 279.47. All right, boom. All right, then what I do is I take this one here. Watch. I'm going to open this up and I'm going to edit it. The bottom one is, what did I say? These two. What do I got? 0%. It doesn't show me the percent. Oh, here it is, 279.47, and on the top, I got, it'll change everything, 289.30. See, instead of trying to get real tight, and then I can just go okay, and that changes all the lines to what I need to make it exact. All right, and then what I'm going to do, watch this. I'm going to take them, and I'm going to extend to the left. There you go. So here's my Fibonacci right now. All right, here's my Fibonacci. So I can see 0%. Now, if you're going to do Fibonacci and you're going to change it, let's say from, let me make sure I can see you guys in here. Okay, gotcha. If I want to go from going long, I go from the top down. If I'm going to go shorter stock, I start on the bottom and work my way up. Then this 0 would be up here, and the 100% would be down here. Okay. So sometimes I need to figure out if it's going to go over 100% between here and here. I go between 100. I add the 2. I got 261 divided by 130.50. It would put me about right there. 130.50 be in the middle. So I know where my next line is that they're not showing me. Or the same thing here. But it also tells me if I'm going down here, right here, this is a buying signal to go back up. Okay? If I'm in the 23% bracket, to 0, I want to go the other way. If I'm in 61 to 78, then I want to go the other way and short the stock and go down. But you can do it the other way to get more exact for shorting stocks. Now I can leave all these lines in there. I can change these colors too. I can open this thing up, watch this, edit it, and I see these colors. If I don't like that, you got to change each one of them individually. I can go in here and I can change each one. I can make it something better on the eye, you know, like maybe, I don't know if I want to use green. Let's see, what's a color I'm not using? Something that's not hard. I don't like that coral color, really. And I'm using this for my 13 exponential, which is fine. But let's say I did this one here. See? So watch. See? Blue, 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 blue. It might get too bright too. I don't know. I mean, you can change the colors to anything you want. You can make them a little lighter, whatever you want to do. But I don't. To me, when you come in and you see all this, and then you have my other lines, and I got my support, and my it's just too much. And to me, it just gets it just gets to be too much. I think, like, what am I out to prove? All right, the bottom here is, watch this. We got 279. Hold on, 279. May not be that far. 279 or 282.25. So this is going to be 281. 281. Right there. 281. Actually, it's a little bit higher. And this one here, we're going to make 282.50. 282. So the other one should be 25 on the bottom. And it's close enough for now. We want to do, what we're only trying to do is find our channel. All right? But this channel could come down. So I could bring it down the other way, and I think I'm going to. So I bring this down to about there, right on the VWAP, at 283. Let's make it 75. Oops, 75. Come on. 283.75 is 282.50. We're already below that, so it's actually lower than that. So 282.50, 282. Let's just make it 282 for a second. See where it brings us. It still might be too high. There's your channel. I think we're lower. So I would bring this, truthfully, I would bring this down to about here. So that gives me 281, let's say 50. And then I bring the 282.75. Figuring out exactly where my channel is the best I can. Right? There you go. 282.75. There's your channel right there. And I think I would go up just a little more. So I would bring this up to about, this is tweaking it now. So 281, it's close. We're right at the bottom of that channel. 280.60, and that brings it to 85 on the top. See? Right there. You'll see how it looks. It's falling into place. It's starting to fall. It's very, very close. It's hard to tell when you have extensions. Extensions, I call extensions, are the same thing as, oh my God, what do you call those? Dojis. The dojis, which are shadows, you know, going up or going down. It's telling you which direction. And here we got 552 top there. We'll go 25 here, and then 25 on the bottom be 551. 551.25. That's just tweaking it out. We're trying to just keep our channel. So if you're on the top of the channel, we want to wait till it hits the top and then go down, unless we think it's going to do a breakout. But I don't play breakouts. I wait till it breaks out and pulls back a little, and depending on how it broke out, whether it had strength or weakness, is to whether I decide to break out with it. And you see, there's my pullback. I would have gone to the top and boom, pull it the other way. Just what I'm telling you. Left those other lines in, which are fine. You can use them on all your stocks. I can put a support and resistance on every one of these. See, all I got to do is go into here, watch, edit study, support, right there, just hit right there, apply, there you go. And there's their lines. Now I just have to fix everything. There you go. You like it better that way? I'll leave them. We'll do them for that way for a while. That's their support, and you got to look carefully because there's other lines in there. You see that with these short stack lines? There's one, there's two. So there's their lower pivot line. Here's their upper pivot line right there, and then you have, that's mine. I think we're on the same ones. Look at that for once. No, that's theirs. That's theirs, because that's my resistance and there's my support. My support's on one of their pivot lines, their lower pivot line. So I'm right on. Sometimes I'll be right on, you'll see. But mine are moving. This are automatic too. There you go. You like it that way? Tell me, do you like it that way? What are your thoughts on Trump's proposal? Okay, we saw that already. Let's see, here we go. 2. You want this one also? I don't know if it'll save it. I'll have to do it each day. If I do it on my main and then I bring them over, it should save them. Edit studies. It might save them. I'm not sure. Okay. SUPP. Just another tool for your box. Apply. Enter. I don't think that went in. Here it is. Hold on. It's got to be really high. There it is. There you go. What do you think, folks? Do you like it or not? Not one person's answered me. I'm leaving soon. I think probably around 11:30. I gotta learn to call it quits earlier. I'll leave my charts up a little further. All right, this one here. Let's recycle that. All right, you guys like it? You don't like it? You want it gone? Tell me what your thoughts are. Clay, are you here? Boy, oh boy, it's like pulling teeth from you guys. I hate that. I do. I hate it. I just don't understand why you don't be a part of something. You must be listening somewhere else, someone said. Though it never made the New York Times and the Daily News, the caption read. My thing's on. I think you guys can hear me, right? Can hear me? Loud and clear? Yep. Shows that I'm working. Semiconductor. Taiwan's up $1.45. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? Tesla's down 423. SPY is up $1.25. This here, this is the most active stocks. I really like this page. I don't use it as much as I should. I don't know why. I'm going to give you this page. This would be a good reference page for you guys. I would save this on your desktop. You can't spell reference with 2 C's. There you go. Reference page. It's real good. Okay. All right. So I gave you a few more lines. You want to do a line, folks? Who's got the mirror? Oh, yeah, that was good, man. That was real cool. Wow. Grateful Dead. Oxa Moxa. I paid my taxes, finally, with a day to spare. What the hell was this? Oh, wow, that goes with the tax stuff. What did I do with my tax stuff? This has got to go with it. Is this it? That's 2018. That's not good. I don't know where the rest of it is. I gotta find it. Alright. What the hell did I do with it? Oh. All right. Look at that. Right to the top of their line. You see? Excellent. Look at the way this thing's moving now. Let's put this up to 593. 553, I mean. 553, and we're going to bring this one to 552. Remember, the other lines are theirs. What are we doing? I did. Right there. See, their colors throw me off. My resistance, my support. Their lowest support. Yeah. Oh, that's my lowest support from before, which was right on, if you remember. See, it was right on. I called that one perfectly when it first hit. Remember, I called it, it just hit just as I said it. That was amazing. Let's move that right to there. Okay. All right, we're good. Feeling groovy, right? That's their line. Anytime you're on them, you can, if you put it in there, and you're not sure, you can just go to any one of their lines and then edit the studio, and then you'll see. You can go through, just pick this up there, and you can go through and see what each one is, what they mean. Go find the color, right? Pivot dot, bars and numbers, support, pivot line low. So they're using low and pivot high. Can you change that? Where is it? Pivot high. I don't know why it shows that color. That's mine. I don't see that color in there. Why would they use that? It shows the blue pivot high. That would be high anyway. I don't see it. I don't know. A little confusing. Too many lines. None of you said a word about it, so. All right, it's 10:58. It's time for me to get on my scooter and go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Let's scooty around. We got 5:53. I'll leave it there on 5:52. That's good. There's our channel right in here. From my reference to my support is your what do you call it? Came back all the way. Okay, this one's giving me a little. Wow, the Dow's back up to 269. The Nasdaq's back at 3567, 1650 on the S&Ps. So we're coming back up again, you know? Nice. And I'm trailing Jay today by 2 people. Wow, all of a sudden he's back. And he's beating me out. I'm glad. I don't really care. I really don't. People get things out of different people, and that's what you should be doing. Whoever helps you, you should get what you need. Look at Bitcoin up to 95,000 now. Remember, it was like 89 a month ago. So Bitcoin's up beautifully. There's the earnings hub. Anybody want to know the actual stocks for earnings? Earnings. You can go here. Another site you can go to for earnings is what do you call it? Give me a second. Here we go. Okay, I just wanted to get that. Which would be here. Here's another one. Either one. I use them both. There's other ones too. Whatever floats your boat, makes you happy and keeps you going. In the morning, I like this one. I use this to fill in my list. This would be for pre-market. Pre-market top gainers. This is only in the morning. After that, I go and I use this. Copy is, where are you? After that, I go here to that one, to Finviz. All right. So there's a few good sites right there for that you should have saved on your desktop, or just a folder of stock references that you can just open that up and go to them if you don't want them all over the place. All right. Now, and I like this one for gold and precious metals. Some of you that I've been using this one for 40, 30 years. Precious metals. You know, gold, silver, palladium, etc. There's there you go. That'll bring you to the page. It'll show you right now. Gold's at 30. Look at the bid price, 33.13, and silver is at over 33.27. It's up. Silver's up today. So I've got 10 pounds of silver. I think I have about, let's say I have 9 pounds. So 9 pounds times 16 ounces is 144 ounces times $33 an ounce, about $4,700 in just silver. I have more than that. I got more than that. Here's Market Watch. I use Market Watch. Market Watch is good for the calendar. So if you want the politics calendar, the name says it all. Here's another good one right there. These are all good sites for you to use, okay, in your trails. I would save all of them, like I said. Just take them, put them into a folder, put them all in a folder, or bookmark them, whatever you want to do. I like the folder and the bookmark. So I can take the whole folder and put it into another computer, and then the bookmark, same thing. You can save your bookmarks too. All right. Any questions from anybody? It is 11:02. I hope that I've given you some stuff that has helped today. You know, you can see here, look at this. Watch this, parallel going up, and you can see it's going up. Same thing here, parallel going up. But here, you have down and straight across. And what do you have here? Consolidation. This is starting to consolidate in here. Put your head up, came back down. That's consolidation. Very similar. Very similar. They're all very similar. I swear there's something biting me down here. I don't know what the hell it is. Aliens. Okay, that's off. Alrighty. Come on, get the other way. That wasn't as good. Hold on 1 second. Okay. That's perfect. Good, good, good. Alrighty. We're all good. Anybody have any questions? Any questions? Come on. Give me a question. When are you going to retire? Alright. Any questions, ask now, and Clay will answer them all. We're doing good. I'm going to leave this on. There you go. That's good. Will they stay at the end? Wait a second. Will they stay? How do I make them so they stay there? Let's see. Show earn. Show trades. Overlap on. Where'd the pivots come in? Projection? Oh, that's from them. This says projection pivots N21. That's from that support and resistance. I don't usually. That's from them. All right. See, I like to think in script, so I don't have to put more lines. So I've got the 50, the 200 day, the 13, and the volume for each candlestick. It's only the last candlestick. That's good. This is a good setup. I might leave that. All right, there we go. No questions? All right, it's 11:10. It's slowed down a little bit. We got a little bit of action there. We had a pullback, came all the way back down. Now it's coming back up. We stopped. We'll see what happens. I'm going to take a break, and Dex should be gone. I know Dex got to be gone. I'm going to use Dex hours now. He's playing the videos. No popcorn. Okay. We're good. We got some good stuff covered today. We really did. We covered some real good stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that. John the Poet. Pharmacy. Oh shit. Pharmacy alerts, order confirmation. Publix Pharmacy. Medical Associates. Medical Associates. Service PayPal. Discover card. Just doing a few things real quick. YouTube. Get rid of that. That's the fun muscle bound. Oh shit, come on. Personal info. Settlement. Who the hell is that? Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, just had to do a few things real quick. Wow, we're pulling back a little bit. Do not reply new message. My chart. Insurance. Credit Karma. Okay. My what? Oh shoot. I caught you. Okay. What are we doing? Slight pullback. I'm not in anything right now. 551.40 is 552.40. So we pulled back about 60 cents. There you go. There we go. All right, folks. We're good. No questions, no nothing. It's 11:22. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back maybe about 1 o'clock. I'll stop in and see what's going on. I'm going to take a serious break right now. I did not trade anything today. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this. Boom. Close that. Come on. Don't save. Quit. All right. Let me uncheck these in case my cat walks on the keyboard, which I don't think she would do. She doesn't do it. $280.50. $280.50 on Tesla bottom. $280.50 is $281. $281.75 would be my top. Boom. I did it from another computer. I have two computers here. That's good. That's good. SPY's done. Let's come down a little more. We're dropping to the VWAP. We might get a bounce at the VWAP. If we fall below, that's a whole different story. 551. You can see 552 on the top. All the other lines are theirs. These here. You guys like that stuff? You want me to leave it? Nobody said a word, so that's just like you guys can't speak. You're like children, infants. Goo goo gaga, you can't speak. I can't get you to speak to me. Why is that? Oh, duty, I lost it. What happened? 270. Oh, come on. I lost the whole thing. Come on. There we go. Here we go. I got it. Got it. Okay. I got these little charts in front of me, and my stuff disappears, and I can't find it anyway. So I gotta play with it and hope it expands. Did he just say that? Freaking A, he did. Leave it to the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world. I'm glad you came in today, spent a little time with me. We're going to take a little lunch break here. So I'll see you guys after lunch. Because nobody's talking to me. What can I eat today? See you all after lunch. Lunch break. Alright, what do we got here? Stock. All right, there you go. All right, guys, I'll see you in a little bit. Any questions, put on the board. I do check from time to time. I said earlier that the SPY would probably hit 5655, and there it is. think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. Oh, there you guys are. I thought you were hiding on me. What's going on out there? I didn't do any trading today. And I have trades available. And I have money. And look at the SPY. Came all this back up with a vengeance and a new high. Nice. I said it would hit. I said it would possibly hit that. What do you call it? The 555 mark, and it did. Pulling back a little bit, but I don't think we're done yet. I think we're looking at 600 SPY again. Not too long. Maybe in the next couple of weeks. I think we're headed in that direction. And once those things are done with the tariffs and everybody notices that life is going to start to get better, I think we'll see the market improve. All right, what did I just do? There we go. Okay. Hold on 1 second. There you go. All right. That's my top one. Pretty good. I just want to stop back, see what's going on. I had a nice lunch. I ate some chili, and I topped it off with a fudgicle. Just one. Out of there's two sides, I only had one side. And let's see, what else is going on? Jay's still crazy over there. Eee. All right. Let's see what he's doing. All right, folks, here we are. I'm just watching. I was listening to a little bit of our friend up the block, but I don't know. He's on some little rampage right now about whatever, making mistakes. We all make mistakes, you know. I tell you, don't beat yourself up. We'll do it for you, you know. But anyway, nothing really going on. I just want to stop back in and say hi. And I think that's it. I'm done for the day. I'll see all you guys tomorrow. I'll leave the charts up as I have been doing. There's been nobody asking any questions in here. I would have answered them for you, but I'll stop in a little bit. I think I'm just gonna take some time off today, and I've been in and out all day, and that's it. Love you guys. If you have any questions, just put them on the board. I'll talk to you in a little bit. Bye. just wanted to say good night to everybody. Have a great rest of your day.
Many people experience remission in 1 and even 2 years. Some saw 100%
And I will see you all tomorrow.
Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of
Good
infections
morning.
and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for
Good night.
infections